Well, how do you do, everyone? Hello, everyone. Okay, after a bit of neck stretches and emergency goings to the bathroom, I'm finally here now. But there we go. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing this week, huh? How's the weekend and the weekend have been for you so far, huh? Yeah, hello everyone, I'm Asher Ethereum, homunculus mage VTuber, but how you guys been? Have you guys been doing well during the weekend? Yeah, I really hope you did, because I was admittedly very tired last weekend, so, in addition to the fact that I somehow woke up at 5 a.m., despite going to bed really late, if I recall correctly. I could not be up long enough to actually stream. So yeah, that was a bit tricky to do. Hey, also hello. So I hope you have a good company relay day. Is it gonna be like a relay race? I hope you will have a good day, huh? I hope you do. Yeah, for me, I've just been doing a bit of meetings here and there and preparation for my trip up to Norway during in a couple of weeks. Yeah, you guys probably already know that I am going up there to celebrate my big brother's wedding, which happened I think over a year ago, something like that. So yeah, I'm going up there along with my whole family up there. I'm going there with my mom, my stepdad, my stepbrother, my stepsister, every last one of them. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna be there for an entire week. So yeah, that will be actually a bit of my own little break from VTubing. I think it would be a little nice thing to do. Yeah, if it's sometime in week 25, I believe. Yeah, so it's gonna be happening in yeah, the right screen won't actually show me this schedule. Let me see, what's the online schedule? Or the almanac, let me see it. Online almanac. Is there an online almanac? No, not like that. Like a regular old almanac. Where is it? Come on. Almanac. Or calendar. Or right. There's calendar. Hey, look at my calendar online. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we're on week 21, so I'll be going in about 1, 2, 3, 4 months, depending on how you perceive that. I just think it will be a really nice little tour up to just get myself a bit of a break, and yeah, that would also give me probably the time required to actually finally get to my 2.0 model finished. Yeah, it's been going on still for a while, and oh god, I'm feeling like time just slows down so much when I have a commission going on, guys. Oh god. But yeah, I'm just doing really well still, despite the tiredness. And I admittedly I'm still a bit tired. Yeah, and also I too probably have to be awake rather early in the morning since yeah, I do actually have a bit of a meeting with a guy from the employment agency. Yeah, we're actually just talking a bit about if I should look up like remote jobs or work from home. Those kind of jobs. Since yeah, I like make like this big little email about not only the different like kind of remote works I have found recently, but also like how I think that would really benefit me a lot in terms of my mental health and just being able to work with my level of energy, which is not a lot. I'm just a tiny little dude here in Sweden. Like everyone I meet here in Sweden, like even those who are younger than me, they are much taller than me. Yeah, they're all 5'10", and I'm way below that. I'm just a tiny little dude around here. But yeah, if I actually get a remote job that's around full time, I would actually be able to get like way more money than I'm usually am able to get. And that would not only like let me pay for a lot more commissions or the 2.0 debut stuff. But just help me out, help me out with like equipment in general. Like, yeah, I can buy like hand cameras. What else? Like, I have a lot of like ideas for it. Like, I can make like hand cam streams. Like, well, I do have a throne, right? Want to see how I have on my throne? Guess I know my throne is like so filled up, guys. It's just really filled up. Let me see. Okay, wait. Okay, this did not come out right. Hello? No, go to the wish list. There we go. Yeah, actually the only thing I have there is like the hand camera, like a cell phone stand that helps like cool it down, and a new mic. Like that's all there is to this darn list. But yeah, honestly, yeah, if I was able to get like a full-time remote job, I would honestly be so happy, guys. Yeah, I've just been a bit of that here and there, just trying to relax. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Doesn't Elden Ring and Night Train actually come out next week? Oh, wait, it does. Oh. I actually remember that I promised to buy my stepbrother that game, and he promised me to do the same. So yeah, actually, wait a minute. I have to actually gift him that later on, huh? I absolutely have to. I have to. I absolutely have to. Absolutely. Yeah, just seeing, yeah, they don't actually reveal a lot about the game as far as I know, since, yeah, they're apparently really scared of leakers. But yeah, from what I've seen, it just looks spectacular. Like, I know a friend of mine that doesn't seem to be as excited about the whole Elden Ring Night Rain because considering it recycles a lot of assets, but look, FromSoft in general just reuse a lot like assets in terms of their Soulsborne games. Actually, I kind of been looking into that, and yeah, it does so way more often than you think. Like way more. Sorry, just doing a bit stretchies again. There you go. Oh yeah, I do also remember that one of my VTuber friends is actually gonna have a birthday in 2 days. Oh yeah. Brother man, hello loco. How you doing? Loco? Yeah, he's talking a bit about new event of wilds. Oh, there is. Ooh, for scarf? Ooh, scarf. Ah, then I have to do it after. I have to do it after. Anime scarf. Oh, an anime scarf? Whew. Damn, I have to look into that scarf. Okay, MH Wilds. Oh, wait. It's Mikasa's scarf from Attack on Titan. Oh, nice. Yes. Oh, that is actually so cool. Really nice. I like that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I actually would love to get that scarf, actually. I guess been talking a bit about how I will have like a bit of a call of a consultant from the employment agency regarding remote work. If you guys are just jumping in, of course. Yeah, and then there's also the fact that I do have a VTuber friend that's gonna have birthday in 2 days, so I'm gonna have to do, I guess, a bit of poetry. Yeah, if you guys don't know me, for more feature Monster Hunter update, I'll join Discord. Ooh, let's go. I actually do have to make sure to actually give them a little bit of poetry, because yeah, also the caller for Wilds is Street Fighter. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, that does make sense considering they're both with Capcom, right? Yeah, I do also recall they have collab with like Metal Gear Solid and Final Fantasy before, so yeah, it'd be cool to see a little Street Fighter crossover too. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, and whenever one of my VTubers friends have a birthday, I give them a bit of poetry. Used to be a poetry master. Oh, let's go. Like, I'm interested. Oh my god, you used to do poetry? Nice. Yeah, I always do a bit of poetry for my VTuber friends when they have a birthday. Like, yeah, it's actually kind of become like my bar quality that every time someone has a birthday, I have to write them a poem. Not a big one, yes, a small one. Though it's still pretty large compared to, like, a lot of other VTubers. Poggers? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I probably will have to dedicate some time to do that, like, after stream and tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, and also the fact that, oh god, guys, Disney's being dumb again with their live-action remakes. You know what he did with the Lilo and Stitch live-action remake? He removed freaking Gonto! Why? Why'd you remove the funny space whale? Why'd you do that? Damn it! Guys, Disney, why are you removing the only, like, antagonistic force throughout the entirety of the movie? Like, are you trying to replace it with someone else? Because, honestly, it doesn't really work that way. Like, Jumba, look, he was a mean guy, yes, I will admit that, but he does redeem himself at the end of the movie. You can't do Cobra Bubbles either, because he's meant to actually be a nice guy. Like, yeah, he appears mean, but yeah, he's meant to be working with, like, the Child Protective Services, or, I don't know, Child Protection Agency? How do you say it? Like, Child Protection Services or Agency? Actually, I think it's Services, right? Like, CBS? CPS? Actually, wait a minute, now I want to look it up. Cobra Bubbles... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It doesn't seem that way. Like, yeah, he works a lot of he kind of like works like that undercover. And yeah, what he does is only like he makes Nani sad, but he's only doing it for Leah because he ultimately thinks that, like, with her life at the moment, she can't really be able to take responsibility for Lilo. Like, he's not meant to be a bad person, and neither is Jumba, for that matter. Like, why are you taking away the only guy who provides the big conflict at the end of the movie? Why you do this every single time, Disney? Why you just make these dumbass decisions for your live-action remakes? Why do you not listen to our feedback at all? Like, stop doing these changes! Why? Why? And listen, you saw what happened now with the Snow White remake. Just stop with these things now, Disney. Stop. Come on, please. You didn't need to remove Gantu like that. I'm sorry for going a bit of a tangent there because, yeah, I watched like the Lilo Stitch show and Gantu was honestly one of my favorite characters because he was just a funny space whale man for me. I love Captain Gantu. I loved him so much. Why did they have to do my big giant space whale like that, man? I don't like Disney very much nowadays. Why do they have to do it? They stopped making good movies for a while. They honestly have. And then the one studio that makes the good movies, Elemental, they just been treating them like crap nowadays. And even then, this Pixar has not also been in exactly the bestest mood, bestest state in recent years, because they also have not made a lot of good movies nowadays. It's either like a mediocre to kinda bad to actually bad to, you know what, it's actually pretty great. But yeah, honestly, Marvel Disney really needs to 150 for your Hyacine and 75-25 for Lycone. They'll take 80 and 70 pulse for Spain though. Oh, let's go. Hello, Jules. How you doing? You're doing well? Yeah, actually, I'm not so sure if I should pull for Hyacine or Cipher. Yeah, considering I feel like I want to save up my pulls for both Final later on, as well as the fake collab. Obviously, I want to like upgrade both my archer and my saber. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Jules. But yeah, honestly, I'm not sure if I should pull for Hyacine, but yeah, from looking at it, after using so many pulls, I don't really think I'm gonna get C6 Saber. Probably not gonna go for Cipher. Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to be as excited for Cipher compared to like Hyacine. E6, sorry, C is Genshin. Yeah. It's okay, it's easy to get those mixed up. But yeah, honestly, yeah, Disney has not exactly been the best in making movies nowadays, and they just need like a much bigger bar for the quality of their movies. Okay, but I think we have done enough ranting for now, so let's just head into some Honkai Star Rail now, huh? Hey, last time, it turns out we actually died way before, like, the whole adventure began. And, well, I haven't played the story at all yet. Oh, you haven't? Well, let's go then. Yes, Paul. Oh, okay. So yeah, last time, well, turns out we died. Turns out Castorus is now in the afterlife. And the Naxa also died. Well, by the way, I pulled his Lycone. I managed to pull his signature Lycone too, at last. I just love it so much. Okay, but hopefully this time we will have to experience much less deaths. Okay, but here we go now, here we go. Oh, wait, I didn't go down here. There you go. Alright, I'm just gonna show off the Anaxa Lycone here. Very nice, I love it so much. Love the little Philosopher's Stone here. Alright, I got my erudition team here, so here we go. Oh, yeah, story recap? Yeah.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time.
Wait, what?
Only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto him.
Wait.
Future that had been stolen from me. We pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
Wait, Trailblazer has a voice again? Huh? Yeah, this is our voice now.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany.
Oh, he got his voice back.
From the surveillance of the Golden Thread.
I don't know. It sounds different.
After winning the council's
Wait, wait a minute. Did Trailblazer get a new voice?
who resided within him.
Hold on.
Audience with Kefali, the world.
Hold on a second. Wait. What? Oh, apparently, yeah, they replaced him. Oh, okay. Oh, so they are new voice actors now for the Trailblazer.
Obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm.
Oh, so it's like a
Choice but to
Kin Nash situation then. So you just replaced them.
in the flame chase.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Demigod Cipher. She set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy, and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life.
Sorry, wait here. Sorry, I got the sun in my eyes, so I had to properly block it.
Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue.
That's a goat.
After returning Circe's core flame,
And then he died.
the body completely disappeared.
Already mixed an Hexa.
With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Yeah, there we go. So I really need to see. They really replaced Trailblazer's voice? Thanatos and Circe's core flings have been returned. Sometime after that, 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. There's only 2 left. The embodied 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife, until your valor brought it to an end. Wait, you mean brought it to an end, huh? And its demigod successor, the undying Maidemos, chose to bear the title Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Mighty, mere battles know no defeat. Alright, next. Time. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mim to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Okay, now, Risen, and next to the gate. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, rendering you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, at edge of existence, have you found your answer? And finally, death, Castorus. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose 2, granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale to stretch across time. At the end, the incarnation of death will journey from the netherrealm to the living world, chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castorus. Yeah, it really has been a long journey. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. Recall how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure search through your mind. You only need to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Me. This is me. Oh, it's Cipher. What's up? Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing really well, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well too, I hope you're doing well too, Ruby Rose. Okay, Grey Mystery. Last time in Dixia? 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water. A big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wade through. Your power time is needed now. 70-40 split. I do well. Just in a really good mood. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy to hear that for you, Ruby Rose. Okay, wait, so 30 for you and 40 for me? Exactly, 40 for you and 70 for me. I mean, details from details. Get here and we'll talk. Okay. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cipher's endless searching desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow. But sadness is no place in this moment. What you need is strive to move forward. Decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully, those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Hmm?
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
Yeah.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Jess is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Yeah, I miss Castros too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
Why are you the depressed one?
Time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
Okay, we will.
It was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
Wait, what's that sound? Hello?
No. This aura feels so familiar.
Huh.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful.
Right.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Right. So what could it be? Hopefully it won't be any scary monsters. Hopefully.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
Sure.
Careful.
Yes, careful.
It's a piece of black cloth.
Uh-huh.
Where have I seen this before?
Oh, I think... Yeah, it's the Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here?
I don't know. Oh no. Ah, shoot! He's here now! How the hell did you escape? Ma'am, get ready.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do.
Yeah, but I can beat it, right?
Except for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Right. Oh boy. Wait, what? What? Wait, what are you talking about, Reaver?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow.
Huh?
Meow?
What's happening? Oh, is this... Wait, who's that? It was Cipher! That was a very mean prank of you, Cipher!
You do a good scare.
Cipher! A terrible person. Let's leave. Okay, so it's you, Cipher.
Don't run. I'm the real Cipher. The real one.
Are you sure?
Come on, don't be upset.
Where's the proof?
I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster.
Yep.
So you stay on your toes no matter where you are.
Yeah, but you don't have to remind me like that. Well, ain't I grateful for the reminder?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you?
Of course I am.
Was that a Flame Reaper disguise? Or a magic trick? It looks so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod? Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
Uh-huh. Go on.
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
Yeah? Well, that he was nearby.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Hmm? Yeah?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you
Yeah.
think when that happened?
That he was nearby?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, little suggestions to help you believe
Ah.
a lie.
Uh,
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
uh-huh.
Power to make lies into reality?
God damn
Hair
it.
standing up?
Mm-hmm. Nice. Now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery.
And no, it's only self-assurance.
Trust you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
She's not wrong. I'm just too honest to lie to people. Wait, which button could I use to, take a screenshot? But yeah, okay, let me just screenshot that, sorry. But yeah, that fits me to a T, honestly. There you go.
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
Okie dokie. Oh.
Was that your teleslate?
Yeah. Okay, oh, it's fine on. 20k for credit for a game I'll never play, thanks. Okay, 20k for credit for a game I never play. We could probably figure some game for you. Oh, I know, try 9. You know, the one that's gonna be shutting down like in November. Yeah. I know one of my friends is really upset about that. They really love that game. Yeah, it was Lucine. I'm just really sorry that it happened to her. Thanks, man. I'll try Monster Hunter Wilds. Great recommendation, and away we go. Oh, you're right. Asher, do you rest well? I came during lucid hour. You seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's grow to the grow, shall we? Oh, okay.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Okay. Well, why do you need so much money anyway?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
Why not?
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Uh-huh.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
I mean, greed could just be an overabundance of, like, a lot of money.
Prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
No, I
That was a long
think
speech.
yes.
I'm getting
In one way or the other,
The treasure
it's gonna catch up to you.
aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Okie dokie. Gotcha. A few days later, at the crash site of the abyss in the Abyss of Fate.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of.
Yeah?
The repository of memories has been enriched with another of information. Thank you for leading me here.
Oh, Dong Han took us here? Oh, I guess he's not the voice yet. I suppose a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the express. Inspect the express.
Ackermans hold wisdom and knowledge in high
Okay, so yeah, so we got a new voice, but not Dong Han.
I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Uh-huh.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Mm-hmm. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
Ah, okay. In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe that the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Uh-huh.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Mm-hmm. Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned. Mm-hmm.
The sky above affects every citizen.
So we only got 2, like, god buses left. Along with the Flame Reaver, of course.
Carefully considered strategy.
So, if returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the crisis heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. So if my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Oh? Really? But...
That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
Uh-huh. By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Okay, thanks. Legos carefully scans the damaged propulsion system and methodically began inspecting its components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery, carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Uh-huh. Oh, hello, Rafa. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
I might be
Hello. Hope you're doing well.
to its former
Yeah, we're just going through the new update for Honkai Story, and so far, not much has happened. So far. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Lord Donna.
Yeah, we're just seeing I guess we're trying to break the sky curse. And of course, gonna have to do a little thievery with a Cipher, of course. Yeah, hi Asha, how you doing? I'm doing real well. I'm just, awaiting a call tomorrow from the employment agency. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment? I'm also waiting a bit more on my 2.0 model, of course. But so far, it does seem to have some really good progress along the way. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish. Oh, okay. So why do they want to stop the flame chase journey again? Kinda forgot.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Uh-huh. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. The visiting Dawn Cloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts. Very true. I'd probably be like Don Kong, like I want to make absolutely sure what I'm trusting here.
Impresses me, just as expected.
Yeah, thank you. Uh-oh. Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompany me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged
Uh-oh.
to instruct them.
We got a skull gang going on.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
One against four then, huh? Yep. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Are you sure?
I should plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs.
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing crisis heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fates of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Yep. When I ask, sorry. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Oh wait, we're not gonna fight? Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany... Oh, hello? Hello? Wait, are we?
You have such overwhelming power.
Wait, are we back in the past?
Why?
Oh, are we seeing this from a finance perspective?
Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh, there.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore.
Hmm?
Drag him back here, friend.
Right. Is he okay?
Are you okay?
Hmm?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Well, always keep me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy.
No worries. Oh, wait, we didn't get to do any treasure hunting?
Regrets. I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Aww.
Even so, it's
Darn, no treasure hunting.
battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time. It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Mm-hmm.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
Yeah?
But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Well, why not get Shartonos to help, right? And like, yeah, maybe he could make a better weapon.
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him.
Hmm?
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me.
Yeah, the one we see on your, artwork. Yeah. He does actually seem to get a new sword with his artwork, yeah.
Chase journey after all. Follow
Yeah.
me.
Hmm? Yeah, it kind of actually looks like the one that the Flame Reaver has.
How he's been recently, maybe you're right.
Hmm?
But, Divinon, I've been somewhat concerned about you.
Yeah?
Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
Hmm?
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
Yeah.
I've been holding this question in for a long time.
Hmm?
You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
Hmm?
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius.
Hmm?
I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Hmm? You're really grown,
I'm
haven't you?
far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength.
Hmm?
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Hmm? Sure.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Hmm?
Today, I'm definitely going to...
Going to what? What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
Oh, okay.
That's the charm of this place. You can feel it.
Okay, I won't ask. Actually, yeah, I will ask. What the hell are you reading?
Scholarly books.
Why is a secret?
Spend an entire day at the
You
library
were
of
just
Philia.
born like, I don't know, few days, weeks, months ago. Why does it need to be a secret? Hmm? Let's see then. Now let's get the heck out of here. Come on now. Alright, now just do a little teleporting. Just real quick. Come on. Come on, a little faster, a little faster. Thank you. You're almost there. So wait, how long is it gonna take? Just be say. Does it? Come on, where's the library? Whoops, 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 whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No. Over here? Okay, let's just skip over all of you. All of you. No, no. 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 No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Thank you very much. There we go. There we are. Okay, are we there yet? 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 Okay, how far are we still yet?
Here we are. Where was that slate last time?
Mm-hmm.
Here, or maybe over here.
Yeah.
I'm off to have some fun. It's free time now. So you should relax too.
Okie dokie. Whatever you say. Wait. Ah, come on. Not you. And it's one of them again. Wait, let me fix this real quick. Come on. There you go. Yeah, no stealing from me. No stealing. Thank you. Thank you. Don't do that again. Thank you very much. Wait, is he gonna drown? Is the beetle gonna drown? Okay, he didn't drown. No, he's gargling. Oh. We'll just move so we can finally not drown. There you go. Okay, we got the nymph. There we are. Okay, over the past few months, you come here more than once, fishing out a small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that the unconscious isn't around. Now we'll be there to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Not to the reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Since the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussion, have forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you peruse? Okay. Okay, well, let's begin with my professor can't possibly be this shy. Mm-hmm. 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 After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express. Wealth. Phone. For a young stubborn host, the type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Okay, Forbidden Love. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, looks excellent. Very nice. Oh, well, we got some censorship here. Okay, gotcha. That's it? Nothing else? This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment, where the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. Before the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. Okay. Oh, god damn it. The Flame Reaver destroyed my favorite fanfic. Okay, so it's One Punch Man. Invigorating literature. Your favorite. The article leaves you feeling empowered, as you were the author's One Punch God incarnate. Sky Tide Aquila? Ha! That's nothing. Okay, well, let's stop here.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
Oh, yeah, so it is a new voice.
Let's take a closer look.
Yeah. So what is she reading, huh? Oh, wait. Okay, optional is fine on, huh? Okay, let's see what you're reading, huh, buddy? Oh, my bad. Oh, what'd you do? What'd you do? Sorry.
I felt a drag just now.
I don't like it, gotcha games. Okay, but no worries. Just curious what you're reading.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
I meant to say that earlier. It's alright. Not everyone has to enjoy gotcha games.
Week's appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Oh, didn't know you were into this.
You didn't know?
Yeah.
After all this time we've known each other. That pains me.
Oh, sorry.
Time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and
Wait, wealth? You meant to say wealth? Well, you meant to say wealth there, buddy. Okay, now let's see what Mem is up to, huh? Hello, Mem.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing.
Okay.
Again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Wait, what are you into fishing?
You scared me!
Sorry.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Sorry.
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Okay, whatever you say.
Mem. What are they flipping through?
Okay, the most I played was My Hero Ultra Rumble. Oh, yeah, I think I saw a trailer for that recently. So what's that all about?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
Wait, that's me. Hmm? And what are you looking at?
What a coincidence! We meet again.
Hmm?
We're fated to be together, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Mm-hmm.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Hmm. Yeah, seriously, what's Mim looking at? I wanna see. Look, fine, now let me see what he read.
All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Aw, thank
What are you
you.
guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorious Divination Compendium?
Huh?
Why are you here too?
He wants to know too.
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Uh-huh.
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
Yeah?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
Uh-huh.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Mm-hmm.
A surprise, huh?
Yeah?
Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Oh, really?
You must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Yeah?
No, I know nothing about it. I
Huh.
firmly believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Uh-huh. Is that what you say?
If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Ah. Yeah, fair.
Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Mm-hmm. I love even these things. Seems bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits.
Hmm.
Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future.
Yeah?
That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Yeah? Well, you really thought about this too, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking
Mm-hmm.
back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though
Uh-huh.
I believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child.
Oh, really?
I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wait, that's you. Oh, are you in like a Euphorious and like those was up to the task?
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Yep.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
Yeah.
The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
Yeah. Oh. Hello.
Who's there?
Oh, uh-oh. Spies. Eyes peeled, everyone.
These folks are up to no good.
Hmm.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Oh, wait, that's meant to be golden blood.
Correctly call us by our name. It seems you forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Oh boy. Who are they?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
Mm-hmm.
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Uh-huh.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Oh there.
Historical perspective seems biased.
That's not good.
Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
Uh-huh. Is that what you say, huh? Assassin?
Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
Hmm?
As for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Hmm?
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Mm-hmm.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan.
Mm-hmm.
You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
It's a handful you here. What do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
But that's the problem. They came out of the shadows.
Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
Hmm.
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Oh, come on, no fight. Damn it.
Doesn't it?
Come on. Can we just fight for once?
Everything's perfect.
I want to do something.
With this, the Twilight Courtyard can
Please, come on. You should love the assassins.
you like it here too, little Ika.
Just give us a fight. Ah, he's a cute little Pegasus. But seriously, come on. You set up the fight. Now give us the fight.
Lady Treevee makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Yeah.
Even Lady Treevee forgets things.
Mm-hmm.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember.
Okay, you say so.
Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5.
Uh-huh.
With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Mm-hmm.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
Mm-hmm.
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, bud.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side.
Aw.
That day will come. I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep growing.
Yeah.
Lord
Oh.
Crediros?
Yeah.
Miss Hyacine. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right.
Ah, Joe's a Joestar again.
By and came to check.
The old one.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
Uh-huh.
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Oh. That's not good.
I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Mm-hmm.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
Hmm?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Hmm?
Trouble! Miss Hyacine!
Oh.
Trouble!
Wait, what's going on?
Clementine. Take a breath.
Oh, wait, Clementine?
What's going on? Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Wait, what?
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Yeah.
Lady Aglaya.
And what about it?
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh! Not good. Not good. Okay, moments ago in Memorial Palace. What happened?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver.
Uh-oh.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Uh-oh.
Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Huh?
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
That's not wretched.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this Cypher's rules and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Uh-oh.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Okay, come on. We're strong. We can take care of them, right?
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
Uh-huh.
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
But... what? Oh, Oh?
The gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Hmm?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened.
Then give an example.
Arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plans are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Oh, wait.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Oh, thank you.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
You mean it deliberately lost her eyes, don't you?
Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Oh, we're dealing with such an asshole already.
How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
Oh?
I thought I could buy some more time.
Oh, uh-oh.
In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now,
Oh?
it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Wait. Oh?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters.
Oh? Oh? No, no, no.
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cipher.
Oh, no, 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 no. Cipher? Okay, a millennium ago at Marmarel Market.
Seamstress!
Oh, hello.
Come as
Oh,
promised.
is that a younger Cipher?
Silver treasures! I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Uh-huh.
Little thief, you've got some nerve barging into my shop dressed in
Wait,
those
wait, so Aglaea's around the same age? Around here?
Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See
Hmm?
the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Huh?
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Oh, maybe it's because it is from her treasury.
You've seen one before. Ugh, and here I thought I'd leave you speechless. Ugh, what a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Uh-huh.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable.
Cipher already had a very mature voice of hers already as a kid. Damn.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cipher, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
Hmm?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What?
Uh-huh.
Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give
Hmm?
me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face.
Uh-huh.
My golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
Uh-huh.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Sorry, you just need to be a bit scratchy.
I can't trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying.
Hmm?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
What?
Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes.
Uh-huh.
That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh. Boots.
It's
Oh.
absolutely stunning.
Mm-hmm.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Mm.
Put them on, Cipher, and don't get caught again.
Hmm?
A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Aw.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything.
There's that mature voice again.
Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Usually just grow into them.
Suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Don't make it echo. What?
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story?
Mm-hmm.
Fake. What's fake?
Hmm?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. Your Amphorius is most
Uh-huh.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
Uh-huh.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place.
Okie dokie.
Of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is.
Oh my god, this Cypher's got such a good voice actor, guys. So good. She did better too.
The scent of truth. Wonderful.
I probably can't do it as well. Actually, wait, that was a good one. Yeah, that's actually good.
Think about it. Helping them was well worth it.
Nah, I lost it.
Lead the way, and whatever you find will
Ah, no, I lost it. No.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The knowledge in the river.
Trying to do the part again.
Hunger.
80-20 is. How generous you are, boss lady Cipher.
Yeah?
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Hmm.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Mm-hmm. What are you saying?
We have a race. Long distance, sprint, or laps. Take your pick.
Hmm.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cipher was afraid of water?
What's so hard to understand about that?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, I apparently think it's because, like, if you, like, getting wet, it feels, like, very heavy for them, if I remember correctly. Like, they don't like it feeling heavy from getting all wet.
Use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Hmm?
not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Hmm? Yeah, apparently it makes them very uncomfortable, from what I understand.
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Yeah?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Okay.
You're as sharp as ever.
Okay, let's see. Can we, like, make an Cipher team? We can. So what would be a good team for Cipher then, huh? Thinking something with either follow-up or dots. Oh, what to think? I probably can do, like, a follow-up attack team. Let me see. Okay, Facial, Kitty Cat, Cipher. Either Trippy or Robin. Would pick. Trippy. We'll go Trippy. And why not? We'll go with Quaquo. There we go. Oh yeah, we can also, like, check out her ability too, right? I want to see what the cat thief can do.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Hmm?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me.
Hmm?
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
No worries.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water,
Hmm?
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Here we go.
this feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Hmm? Uh-huh, is that what you say, huh? Really now?
Here, can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
Okay, we'll take it off. Okay. Here we go. Oh, treasure?
Gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
Oh, what did they all smell like?
Floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Oh, wait, what's Pink Swirl? Let's see. Oh, okay, so that's what you look like with your ability, huh?
Yes, right here.
Hmm?
What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Okay, Barfalo's activate excavation mode. Unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
Wow, that's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Hmm? Ooh?
Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Hmm?
Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Yeah.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated.
Hmm?
Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly.
Hmm?
Cipher, you truly have the most refined taste of all thieves in Emporius.
Thank you. Huh?
Where is my treasure?
Oh, what happened here?
I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this?
Hmm?
I'll believe it is true, and the lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
Hmm? Thank you.
Demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Lead the way.
Okay, okay.
For rules, I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure. Starting navigation.
Go.
Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Yeah, like maybe a big super debut. Oh?
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Barfalos?
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see now.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
Okay. That sounds really under pressure then. Where could it be? Oh.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Oh, let's go. Hmm. Knock on the monsters. Ah, come on.
Its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Ah.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
That would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Aww.
Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go then. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Okay, Cipher, you're not good at that, are you?
Smells of money. Come to me.
You are not really good at that at all.
You can't run.
I won't do. I venture forth forever.
Hey, wait, I want to see how our... I kind of want to see how our attack works. Yeah, I want to see the follow-up attack of hers, honestly. Okay, is it gonna work now? What? Aw, no.
You're calling it quits.
Come on. Aw.
Show me what you can do.
Aw, if we can at least show the ultimate, right?
Collide everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits.
Hmm.
How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive?
Yeah.
Squeak if you are.
Yeah.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action.
Hmm.
Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Hmm. Barfalos activated excavation mode. Again. Oh.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
Okay. Let's see.
Huh. Is this?
Okay. Okay. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. Titus prison higher than ever before. Already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. The priest insists it's merely seasonal high tide that will soon recede, but having lived in Styxia for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels like this. Leandro from the harbor went fishing 3 days ago and reported that seawater had become unusually turbid, appearing as if mixed with ink. Beneath the surface, he glimpsed strange shadows, not human in form yet possessing distinct outlines. After returning, he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. The city feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebrations that once occurred once during the month of joy now almost happen daily. At the Anso's family banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women treading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter, then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. They claim to be mimicking Fagucha's ritual ceremonies, though I never heard of such an absurd form of worship. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. The honey brew merchant reported the brewing process has become exceptionally difficult lately. The yeast culture is mysteriously rot. Only by distilling with seawater collected directly from the harbor can they produce proper wine. Fortunately, our Doris remains lucid, and has wisely advised to minimize our consumption of the sea's water and wine. Last night, strange music emanated from the harbor. It wasn't produced by any instrument, but seemed to rise from the ocean depths. The low, haunting melody sounded as if we were telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. Several neighbors' children sleepwalked to the docks last night, claiming to have seen the goddess in the water performing and wanted to get closer. Priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance and employed soldiers to patrol the docks. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than a genuine desire to protect us. Okay, today I met Nora, the cloth merchant, at the market. She revealed that the situation in her district was far more dire than we had imagined. The spirit water pool in Vagocha's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago, and despite her best efforts, the priest cannot replenish it. More alarming still, strange cracks have appeared on the wall behind the deity statue, forming patterns or script that no one can decipher. Nora also shared a particular rumor. Some claim that to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre, draped in black veils with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that Stygia would soon face a great transformation, and only those who hear her voice would be saved. Some city resident has begun referring to her as the prophetic sea musician, despite the priest's determined efforts to suppress such rumors. We finally decide to evacuate with our whole entire family. Seawater has reached the highest watermark at the dock, yet some remain oblivious, still immersed in endless revelry. Our family and the neighboring Milan household had decided to journey to Okama together. Reportedly, the world-bearing Titan's protection extends there, and the tides of darkness have not yet invaded those lands. We plan to slip away quietly tonight from the northern dock exit. We pray to Fagucha for safe passage. We've been traveling 3 days now. Last night, the Milans family's young child suddenly developed a high fever, continuously muttering strange phrases that resembled an ancient ballad. His father decided to take him back to the city for medical treatment, though we all know there's little hope to be found there. This morning, looking back at Stygia from the hillside, I was horrified to discover the entire city enveloped in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering with an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From a distance, those magnificent buildings seemed to twist and distort in the water, as if they were merely illusions. Okay. We encountered several other fleeing townsfolks. They brought even more horrifying news. The seawater in Styxia has begun displaying strange colors and textures. Some thick as honey, others solid as glass. Those who remain in the city have begun undergoing bizarre transformations. Even more disturbing is that at night, the entire city bathes in an indescribable glow, as if enveloped by some gigantic and amniotic membrane. They said this is Phagos's punishment, but I can't help wondering, is this the Titan's wrath? Or is there some power even greater than Titans at work? We decided to continue on northward to Okima. Along the way, we heard rumors of someone called supposedly appeased Phagos's wrath. But these are merely legends fabricated by desperate people. We common folk can only rely on our feet to flee this disaster. Tonight, after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirited water pool in Phagos's temple before he left. In the moonlight, it displays a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it, unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial with my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. At that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one could understand. I don't know if this was illusion or reality, but if such a being truly exists, one can hear the sorrows of Styxians. Then we must embark on this uncertain journey. Please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it's merely a beautiful dream. Okima is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beautiful scenery of all is nowhere to be seen. Only the sordid masses of light and shadow undulating on the sea level. Assembling foam and heat by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature. I'll guess so.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama.
Aw, okay.
I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
Uh-huh. Oh dear.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cipher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Oh?
Huh. Did I?
Did you?
Did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Uh-huh. In 1,000? Yeah, they're over 1,000 years old.
Besides, priests
What would have thought?
years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Oh, okay. Okay. looks like we need that eye again, huh?
This is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Hmm?
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
Yeah?
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Zen?
Okay.
Never thought that thing would actually.
Okay, yeah, that could work.
Alright. Do you want to handle it?
Hmm?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Okie dokie. Now, where do we have that hand?
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
Okay. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought. Wait. No, we have to go a bit further away. Here we go.
Looks like a charm.
Yep, sure does.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the next room.
Okay.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
Oh?
What did I ask?
Yeah?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Hmm?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Okay.
Treasure, let's go!
Oh, let's go, treasure. Here we go.
Twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Hmm?
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Sure.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame change.
Okay. No, she was better than you.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Yeah. Excavation mode? Activate.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting.
Oh.
Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Hmm?
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Hmm?
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Oh, let's go.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it alone.
Oh, let me solve it then. Let me. I love puzzles and tricks. And riddles. Give it to me. Give me it. Gimme. An easy one, huh? 1, 2, 3. This wasn't a puzzle. It was just too damn easy, damn. Come on, give me a challenge.
Cipher, it's your turn now.
Um.
What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh.
My poor old back.
Oh, wait, is that a nymph?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
Oh.
Boss, do you mean?
Yeah.
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cipher.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Ask
Yeah.
for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cipher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
Huh?
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself face to face.
Oh.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
Oh.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cipher. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come.
Wait, what?
Goodbye, Cipher.
What do you mean by that? Oh?
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What? What?
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Wait. Is Goliath dead?
Turns out, everything in the
What?
past was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing left.
What?
Relics were once priceless, but time has eroded away all that they once were.
Is she really dead?
Hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she...
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Uh-huh.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now?
Mm.
Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Uh-huh.
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second. It might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious, what exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cipher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Yeah?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaia. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Wait, what? Huh?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
Wait, they're Zagreus?
I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Wait, what?
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better
Wait,
keep
why would she lie to why would she lie about Zagreus' death? Huh?
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cipher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cipher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking.
About what?
Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, so...
Yeah. Oh.
Cyphera, your face.
Oh, she's bleeding gold.
Clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yeah?
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Hmm?
Stop it, Cipher. I'll give you.
Calm down, calm down, calm down.
Stay here.
Hmm?
Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Hmm?
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Hmm?
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
Hmm?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs.
Hmm?
Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Hmm?
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
Hmm?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life.
Hmm?
I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard.
Hmm?
I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer.
Hmm?
You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
Hmm?
Cipher, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
Hmm?
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
Oh?
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow.
Hmm?
All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Hmm? Oh, back to us. Okay. Oh, no, back to Dong Kong. These people in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What are they waiting exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Uh-huh. An organization sees it as their mission to eradicate the crisis heirs. I read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleansers using alchemical art to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Wait, what? What?
The rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet
What?
their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
What? And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are you truly so terrified of the Era Nova the Crisis Era strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Asher is now. If they're targeting me, they definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Joseph Joestar! Is that Lord Kratos?
We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
Nah, I'm alright still.
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Let's go.
Your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive.
Go on.
From Akama forever.
Get lost.
If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City,
Oh, well.
blood is on your hands.
Wait, she died? Come on! She died already? Oh, well, there we go. Laser took her down quite easily.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Oh, but yeah, also, yeah, Goliath's dead.
About the mastermind behind all of this.
Like, already? How?
She thought you were weak.
Oh, she already dead.
When you were facing the evil that you claimed
How?
you'd hesitate to strike.
How?
Having mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
Aw, we were being merciful.
I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
It's the nice ones you want to avoid angering the most.
Around us again. If your master wants to
What was that saying? Yeah, there are three things all wise men fear.
like child's play.
The sea and storm, a night with no moon, and the anger of a gentle man.
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
Absolutely. Do you think they have a chance?
Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase journey. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
Huh?
Teleslate.
Oh? Oh no. It's about the Glaya, right? Global announcement. Due to force majeure, the World Wide Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Local golden thread enabled for emergency eternal communication only. Lady Goldweaver is deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Same.
Aglaia, is this blasted? Those guys.
What's those guys doing?
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finon. What should we do now?
We need to get back.
Of course.
Now.
Contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Let's go.
Cartonis,
Oh?
you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you?
Oh?
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
Oh.
You, Aglaia. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
Yeah. Did you?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time.
Oh. Okay.
I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them. One by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaia?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Oh?
It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Hmm. Huh?
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second.
Hmm.
The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight.
Uh,
The market stalls have closed down temporarily.
She really was taken by the cleaners.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
Hmm.
Unless it's all a part of her plan.
Yeah.
It's all part of a larger plan. Treby must know something.
Hmm.
She just couldn't.
There has to be some idea, right? Right?
Let's go find her.
Hmm. Okay, come on, come on. There's to be some plan going on, right? Right? Anything at all? Please?
Dunhung came back before us.
Hmm?
Well, maybe he's heard something.
Yeah? Me? Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry.
Nah, nothing at all.
Didn't lay a hand on us.
We didn't even have a fight.
Were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Hmm?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment.
Oh,
Eyewitnesses only saw
the body.
It's fine. Just tell me.
Hmm?
eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos air bath.
Oh.
Oh, gods.
Oh no.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
Oh.
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Wait, why did he go after us? No. She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Hmm?
The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
Hmm?
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya.
Perhaps... Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Right.
Also, Miss Hyacine was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Right.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Actually, wait. Yeah, I just realized the audio may be very, 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 very low. Come on, can I not? Come on. Why is this called a challenge? Why?
The baths are empty.
Come on. Thank you. Oh yeah, I had a goddamn one. Oh god. Okay, that was the issue. Okay, there we go. Back to regular audio. Sorry about that. Notices it feels like bathing. Especially after murder. Come on. now it's a big question. Why would she allow herself to die?
Hyacine.
Hmm?
You're back.
Yes. We are.
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
Wait, what? Okay, we hear from Kratos. Are you alright?
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
Oh. Wait, how are the two of them holding up?
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments.
Oh.
I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Oh.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
Oh, there you go.
It's fine.
Can do it.
I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacine. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Yeah.
We'll handle things from here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
See you later, everyone.
Yeah.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Yeah. Where could she be? Could she be now? Up there? Right. Right. But why would Agalea she seemed willing to be assassinated? But why? Why willingly assassinate yourself? Why?
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Yeah.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Okay. But oh, just a nameless recollection then. Wait, oh, wait, what's this? Oh, Agalaya? Aggie, so you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop decay in my soul. I've already borrowed too much from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. It's gonna be okay. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie, go ahead. We'll definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I've remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of amnesia, I think I was ready then, teacher. Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Fine, Nan. He will understand. A grasp duty I left to him. He's mature enough now, no longer blinded by your anger or hatred. Oh. Let's see. Wait, come on. No, come on. Come on, let me lead the memory. Thank you. There. Phew. Right now, the message.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Arkema still has you to guide them, Finan.
Oh.
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future.
Oh.
Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya,
So
how
all of
could I
this.
possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into
So
my
we would
hands?
have to take up the torch.
Dalang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to
feel
rest
like
well.
there's something at the back of my
collect your
neck.
thoughts. I need to prepare.
Look, no matter how much tilt back, it still feels there. Oh, fine then. Cartonus has arrived.
Cartonus,
Yeah, Cartonus.
what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonus?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
Yeah.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Oh? A new sword?
Is this it?
Yeah, it actually does very much look like it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen.
Yeah, the
for
Flame
it.
Reaver sword. It looks so much like it.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
Oh?
What's this?
Aglaya's bracelet.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
Let's go.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
That way.
May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Huh?
How will the whole
Where are we
city
now?
continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look!
Oh?
Lord Finan is here.
Yeah? We're here? Here we are?
Step up to lead Akama?
Yeah. It's more than ready.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to
There we go.
not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Oh?
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Hang on.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
Be quiet and listen carefully. Don't want to interrupt them now.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, here you go.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer.
Wait, only one more?
Aquila!
I thought it was two.
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows.
Wait, what happened to the other one?
Within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the
Wait,
sky
seriously, what
itself.
happened? Wait, did they
Let
perish
me bear
because of
witness. Even
her
without
death?
the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Better people!
Oh, let's go.
Better people! Better people!
Let's go. Let's go.
People! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaia, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
She truly was. She truly is.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song. And Snowy used to
It's
love
all of them. Jian?
Yes,
Nexa?
Lady Trian.
Castorus?
For that child
Glea?
filled with anxiety.
All of them.
Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
Oh, she's going away too.
Are you suggesting
Oh,
the debate
damn,
tactics
we're
I've
losing
taught you
two
are nothing
of
but
them now
sleight of
again.
hand?
Damn it.
Not at all.
I wanted less
Professor
people to die,
Anaxa.
and now you're just dying
Honestly,
more and
without
more and
those
more and
techniques you taught me,
more.
The flame chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear.
Damn it.
The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros?
Oh?
Aren't you going to
Castorus?
say something?
Lord
Please?
Finan, you
Oh.
have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Right.
Goodbye, Gasteros.
See you soon. See you another time down at Castorus.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Yeah.
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child. But this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Farewell.
Did you forget me?
Oh, Mighty?
Forget you.
Nah.
Like I'd
You're
ever.
still alive.
We aren't parting ways forever.
Nah.
You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah. Still
Let's
here
not
with
make
us.
this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonas.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymoose.
Farewell.
What a poignant,
Huh?
yet splendid journey.
Who's this?
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
Oh,
I
Cyrene?
was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Like,
The light
kinda
has
sound like
changed.
March, actually. Like, if they were a
I've
bit
met so many
calmer.
people. I've tried so many things.
Yeah, they
I
kinda
found
do.
new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments.
Hmm?
I'm not the same person I used to
Way, way, way calmer.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Hmm? Days later, at Dawncloud. Hmm?
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Yeah?
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Cipher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
Ah.
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
You go away?
Let me guess, Cypher. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Yeah. I could even know.
Seamstress, are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cipher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyacine, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby!
Wait, Hyacine? What's Hyacine?
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice.
Hmm?
Even thieves can dream. Right?
Yeah?
I know, Cipher. I know.
Hmm?
You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's.
Hmm?
You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Hmm?
Aglaya.
Yeah?
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that.
Hmm?
Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Hmm?
Lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh?
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
Well, ears fine on.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cipher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
I just wanna fight,
And you didn't call me out
guys.
on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
I know, I wanna listen to the story, but I want a goddamn fight so I can stay engaged.
After she passed away.
Like, it's kind of feel hard to engage because it's all dialogue 900% of the time.
Enough small talk.
Like, yeah, eventually, yeah, all these words
kind of trouble did you run
kind
into
of
that
begin to
evening?
just
The super old
come
timer
out of my
step in?
brain. Like, it goes out one ear, it goes in one ear, and then it just exits the other.
Always gone straight to business.
Like, it feels like there could be at least a few more fights. Especially with those cleaners way earlier. Like, come on, couldn't that have been a really nice fight?
Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows
I
one
just
by
feel like I want a bit more fight so I can
didn't
stay a
get
bit
everybody.
engaged.
To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Yeah.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
What? Is that a
Sure
bug?
saw right through me, Miss Cipher.
Oh my god, that's
I
a
know
bug.
exactly what you can do.
There's a bug.
Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable
How did that-
movement.
and
Oh, right, I
most
had that
enigmatic
little
authority
thing up
of
open.
trickery.
So
I have only one request.
I think I know why the bug came
Please.
in.
Use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Oh. It's not good.
Bet you didn't expect that, huh?
Not good at all.
I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cipher will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Oh, we're going to Hyacine's? Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
And there's a little unicorn.
I know, Lily.
Oh no, Pegasus.
I know.
What was the thing they were calling this little Pegasus?
But
Oh yeah, they're calling it Fat Fuck.
Mission this time round.
I don't know why they call it
Lord
Fat
Finan
Fuck, but
has already set the date to
yes,
compete
someone
against
like to call it Fat Fuck.
Being a descendant of the Sky People,
Is he really that big? Or she? He, she, they? Are they really that big?
At least I can still afford to get lost in
Not
thought
that
once in a
big.
while.
They're just a bit chunky. That's all.
Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Here we are. Let's see. Oh. What's wrong?
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
Oh, what
I
lesson?
can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
No one will ever call him Anaxa, will he?
The last lesson means the last lesson I
Nah.
teach.
Even
I
the
will be
game
entering
just
seclusion
always
from today
calls him
onwards to
Anaxa.
research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Oh.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Okay, okay.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Yeah?
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacine, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacynthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
Yeah?
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How
Yeah?
boring. Next.
Aww.
I didn't say.
That's... Aww.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but
But what?
I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacynthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
Huh?
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Sky Folk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Oh, Hyacine.
What are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Bainan mentioned you were going to gear up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to what?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila. But undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
Yeah?
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
Oh, we love little Ika. I'm collecting as much myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about the forest is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express. Reasonable.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yeah, I mean, yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing. Definitely.
Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Not that, but that's not it. But I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Oh, look how cute they are. Little Ika.
No, I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
I love little Ika. Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, Why don't you come with me, Danny?
Hmm? I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now. An extra pair of hands translates to extra security. Hmm?
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Alright. Let's see then. Okay, look for a ghost. Oh, is this where I meant to go? Ah, there we go.
The chromocopter
Where's the ghost? Oh,
There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
what's a chromacopter? Hello? What's this?
Is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacine from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacine talk with the ancestor. Oh, hello?
Who has awakened me?
Hello?
It's Hyacine, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Yeah?
Indeed, it has.
Yes?
I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Akula is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion.
Huh?
Hyacine, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
Yeah? Got me?
Amphorius is
And
an era
everyone
brimming with
else.
heroes, The burden of retrieving Akula's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk.
Oh my god, that was a good snap. Oh my god, that was a good one.
The power of healing.
Oh,
I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and
that
heal
felt
the wounds.
fantastic. Wow.
I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
Oh, that was the best snap ever.
Words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. Thank you.
No worries.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akuma together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learned the secret arts of water from Van Gogh's priests? Huh? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can choose those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis. Oh, damn!
I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
They're compared to the currents of my home, the waters of the forest are rather untamed. So doing the waters wasn't easy. I got the hang of it now.
That makes
Go.
sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as the ritual basin. It's likely it'll only let one person through. Okay. And as Van Gogh's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You need to come back through the vortex once you met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting. Okay. Aw, little Ika. Well, no, already.
I'm counting on you, Danny.
On the miraculous steps of the frenzied dance, the roar celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Cipher? It's been ages since you were last in Akuma. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
cut Snowy some slack, Cipher. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Yeah.
Cipher.
I would say the H word,
Just
but
kidding.
I don't think we'd be
I
that
get it.
nice.
That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh, a little,
Didn't
a little like
expect you to be so
mail?
thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Yeah, hello.
Lady Treeby, and
We got
this
Pinky,
graceful lady
we got
must be
Reddy,
Miss Cipher.
and we got Blackie.
I'm Hyacine from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacine. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cipher from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the
Hello.
rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes,
Yeah?
I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Yeah?
Whoa! That's unexpected.
Mhm.
I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Nah,
Judge a
nah,
book by
nah.
its cover, Cipher. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
No, it's
You've
not
gotta
that
look out for yourself,
serious.
girl. Don't push
Actually,
yourself
yeah, it's
too
extremely
hard.
serious.
I'd hate to see that
People are
cute face all
dying.
scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Cipher cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacine. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cipher used the coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex. Whoop, okay.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that.
Okay.
Good to have
Really?
her back in Akama lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni?
Yep.
It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cipher's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Yep. Okay, thank you. And let's see if we can't find that ghost. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Yeah, I want to collect more of these special passes when I can. Let me see. Collect more. Can I get some more? No. Oh well, I'd better complete the event too.
I will join the
Yeah,
heroes
especially
of the
since I don't
prophecy
think
to
you
return
need
to
to
the
do this
sky
quest
and
line
retrieve
to
the true
actually
flame.
do the event.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
There we go. Converse with the ancestor. Hello.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am Hyacine of the Twilight Courtyard.
Hello.
The successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be General Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacine, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It sure is. You like it?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Mm-hmm.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does that mean Hyacines and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Whoever they are, yes. Yes.
As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
Hmm?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Hmm?
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Oh yeah, she sure is.
Unfortunately, she has recently
Oh,
left us.
right. Actually, yeah, we forgot.
You're right.
She died.
She
She
was
died.
indeed still guiding the Chrysos
How could I
Heir's
forget?
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time.
Yeah.
It lasted for so long.
Hmm?
Answer me, Hyacine. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Yeah?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Hmm?
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn.
Hmm?
But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
Yeah.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail.
Hmm?
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on.
Hmm?
It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile.
Hmm?
Won't you agree?
Absolutely.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer.
Hmm?
Take my blessing, Hyacine. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on,
Oh,
I
let's
hope it
go.
incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General.
Hmm?
Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Yeah?
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Yep. So, what next then? Hello. Hello, Ika. Hello, Dong. You're back. How did it go?
Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirits said to you? Hyacine recounts her conversation with General Ekdra to Dong Hong.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky full will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a
Hold
bit of
on,
a
hold
sensitive
on,
soul,
hold on.
haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers
Wait,
countless prophecies
didn't
every day.
Didn't
And this
this,
one's just
like, the
another
blacksmith
among
say he infused
worry too much
dawn
about it.
into to Phaenon's sword?
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
And considering it's pretty much the same as, yeah, the Flame Reaver sword.
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Is something gonna happen to Phaenon and the Flame Reaver? Are they gonna merge?
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Oh? Your grandmother?
My grandmother, Jacinta, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
The Kremnon warriors she fought against
was Lord Gradaros.
Yet you still see this life, even though it took your family. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm even now begin to feel a bit more affected by the fact that, yeah, Dong Hong is still unvoiced after all of this.
What I felt at that moment into words.
Ah, how dare, but yeah, it's maybe a troubling sign now that even the Trailblazer got a recast now. Though it doesn't seem like their new voice actor has been revealed yet. Like, we hear them, but we don't know their voice. It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacine.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
Thank you.
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Oh.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Hey, listen. Hello.
Is this the world of the living?
Yeah?
Wait.
This?
You. Could you be?
Yeah, their person.
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacine.
Yeah, you barely look old.
My little hummingbird. Why? How? Why
Yeah,
is
you barely look.
who awakened me?
Yeah, it's hard to tell, considering it's actually kind of hard to tell since, yeah.
For all my ancestors when this day came, but now
Well,
I can't even experience the joy of
yeah,
seeing
these
you
people were
again.
practically ageless, so it's kind of hard to tell how old each and every one of them
Father
are.
took me to my very first skyride when I was 8.
Like, yeah, we know Glee is at least 1,000.
He wanted me to pick one accessory out of
Everyone
the
else,
sun crown representing nobility.
not so
The
much.
thorn bracelet
God
symbolizing
damn, how old is
ice
all
ring
are all
embodying
these
wisdom,
characters?
and the radiant pendant signifying
Yeah, I know what, they're probably not gonna reveal that.
Do you
Never
remember
really
the one I
reveal like
chose?
the age of characters unless it's some kind of absurd number.
Infusing
You know, like
faint
500, 1,000, 200 years, 30,000 years, 3,000, yada yada
In all
yada.
those
You
centuries,
know,
no other child of the Sky People had ever made the
not
same
exactly
choice I did.
most willing to reveal all
There was
that
a
kind of
time when I thought you
information.
were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
Hmm?
When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era.
Hmm?
And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else.
Hmm?
Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
Hmm?
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid.
Aww.
If your mind is set, Hyacine, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Oh?
Speak, Hyacine. We should still have some time.
Oh, that's it.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Hmm? Oh?
Just like you used to.
Huh?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
Okay.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila the celestial shaper. The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun.
Oh, wait a
and
minute.
thunder.
Wait, is that the new set right there in the middle?
Blind in
Yeah, it's a new 4-piece set.
They kept
Wait, what was it called?
glaring
Wait, set 3.3 relic sets?
blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Yeah, it's called the warrior goddess of sun and
Chrysos
thunder,
heir of the
right?
sky, Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight.
Yeah, that helmet there, it's pretty much the same. Okay. Yeah, the gauntlets, the cape, well, I can't see the feet, but yeah, everything kind of looks like if they set for her, right? Oh my god, it really does. Wow.
The stars in the heavens.
I mean, it does also make sense because it's apparently her best set for Hyacine. It kind of makes sense they will talk about all of this for her, right?
The Titan's every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Let's go. Oh, it's back to us now. A few days later, at Dogcloud.
Today's the day.
Yeah?
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
Yeah.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Yeah? Okay, let's see. What happens if, continue a bit further, huh? Yes, a bit, not too much,
I know
right?
this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Oh, let's go.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Well, a pink little puppy woke me up. And actually, no, I never show up late for important things.
Always dependable. I just hope
thank
you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead. Ready, comrade?
Yeah?
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Oh, more dialogue? Okay, a day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
I ain't just making this up.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Yeah. Well, that's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
No worries, sign on.
Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Right, and I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
Okay, sorry.
Totally insincere, partner.
Sorry. But wait, aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan too?
That would be a problem.
Yeah.
We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Yeah, that's
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping
yeah,
seal game,
Seal
didn't you teach me
Slammers.
something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Yeah, we'll win, dear fellow.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Ow.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Okay.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Okay, we will.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
We will.
Thank
Don't
you
worry about
all
it.
for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacine when she arrives.
Miss Hyacine, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
Is he already?
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero,
Let's go.
Your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Looks like your master public speaking now. Oh, I wish I did.
After all this time, you should
I wanna
know
be
when
the
I'm just
master
being polite
japper,
when I'm
even if I
genuinely
bring the
speaking from
cozy
heart.
vibes.
That praise was heartfelt, partner.
I feel like I could
Had I
jump
not trusted
more.
my instincts,
I don't
put
know.
my faith in you
I'm
and
not sure when I should talk and when I should
hard to
not
imagine
talk.
what might have become of Akuma.
Even then, I don't really want to disturb the
The
story
guest
so
of honor
much.
has arrived.
There's Hyacine. Right? Here we go. Like, do you guys think I talked a little right now, or should I try to talk some more? What do you guys think, huh?
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People.
Oh?
They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Hmm?
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey.
Damn, it's really been that long, huh?
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People,
Like,
am
either
prepared to lead
most
the
of these people
children of
are
humanity
mortal
back
or
to
they're
the
not.
sky.
Like, how many of them
History
are
doesn't
even immortal in this
evenly.
goddamn world?
At times,
Or
it
just
suspends
really,
its breath
really,
for
really,
millennia as the time is
long-lived.
frozen. At other times,
It's
it
just
fades
really
rapidly
hard
as
to
if
tell,
poised to
god
topple the world and our civilization in an instant.
Like, yeah, in Penteconia, in
Gasps have sparked a tempest,
Belobog,
sweeping
I
all
can
of us
tell,
along.
but here, and with goddamn
As an
Zhangzhou,
observer,
it's so much harder
I've
to
witnessed the
tell.
return of 4 core flames.
Hmm?
And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty.
Hmm?
Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the
Let's go.
executioner of this mission.
Oh, let's go. Sorry, let's do one final stretch here. There we go. But yeah, I think, yeah, I feel we could probably end it all for the day, right? Yeah. I think we are at a very good point to actually end the stream for today. So let me just head back up to the room now, right? Yeah, let's head back now. Okay, and I'm still stuck here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now I'm unstuck. Alright, but there we go. I hope you guys had a fun little stream today, huh? I hope you all enjoyed yourselves today. Whether you are lurker, chatter, I just hope you all enjoyed the little game walkthrough of Honkai Star Rail as always. But yeah, next time we'll be back on Friday as usual, where, yeah, we're gonna be going through Kingdom Hearts, reaching the memories again. Yes, again, but we're not gonna play this Zora this time. No, we're gonna play this Rico. Yeah, you know, the kinda dumb, edgy guy who's Zora's best friend. Yeah, he's a bit confused, but he got spirits. Yeah, he's trying, you know. He's just trying his best to actually be a nice person, you know. He's a bit confused, but he got the spirits. But there we go. But let me see, what can we read for today, huh? Let me see. Not a lot as usual. I don't know if they're gonna end yet or not. Actually, hold on. Are they gonna raid for today? They're gonna raid soon. Let's see. I know they usually. Oh no, they tend to go on a bit longer, I guess. Alright, so let's raid in them. Oh wait, they do not. Okay, they did not. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to find someone else. But well then. Oh dear. Who to raid next then? Wait, they did raid me once before, right? So I guess we can try raiding into them, huh? Let's see. Okay, well, there we go then. Alright guys, we're just gonna raid over then to Ariel over here. We're actually playing some Pokemon Unite, which, I pretty much, if I remember right, it's just, Pokemon with League of Legends in it. Yeah, I never tried it myself, but, mainly, yeah, from what it seemed does look kind of fun. I'm just not so sure about if I want to try it, or if it has as toxic as a culture of, League. Alright, but it's time for me to head now so I can get some resties, and honestly I just want to get something to eat. Alright guys, I hope you all have a wonderful day now, and I hope you all have, a wonderful... We will all meet again next time. Alright guys, see ya! Bye! Bye-bye!